Alright guys, you should hear me now. However, for some reason or another, I do have a few issues using my stream deck, so let's see why that is. And I'll be with you in a second. Do other things work? No. Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, I know what the problem is. I forgot to start the third bot that we use. All right, here we are. Now it works. Audio seems delayed to me and a bit low. A bit low, really. Why though? Oh, that's better? Okay. Probably because I was just standing in the back. Yeah, being a little bit back and still organizing. Good morning and welcome in the living room, folks. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Friday? All right, let's have our first cup of tea. There's not a lot, you know, and that comes from a musician. There's not a lot of sounds in this world that make me as happy as tea pouring into a cup. Let's get that out of the way again. I just need to get used to singing without the pop filter. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Stallion Man. Thank you so much for being here. Same as Turka. Thank you so much, Turka, for modding today. We are trying something out, Turka, by the way. I forgot to write you since Stallion Man asked as well, but you'll know what I'm talking about when you get like or if you got a notification already. Doing some automation and seeing if it works out. Welcome in, Peter. Good to see you. Welcome in, Chris. We will definitely be still here when you come back, I think. As Turka said, if it's not like a 5-hour meeting, you should be fine. What else? I think that's about it so far. And Peter, if you would know me a bit better, you would know that I am totally not set for Monday. I've said nothing so far. That's something for Sunday evening. But we will be set for Monday. No worries, Peter. No worries, Pete. It's all gonna be fine. It's gonna work out, and it's gonna be a great time. And I really hope the event is taken off already as we speak. And yeah, looking forward to being part of it on Monday. Thank you so much for inviting me. As long as you don't forget, no worries. I'm a professional musician now. You know, I do have 2 calendars, and in both these calendars, you are mentioned. So there's a very good chance that I will make it in time, and I won't forget it. Hi Hexor, good morning. Thanks so much for being here. All right. What are we doing today? We'll have still some time to wake up, I hope. I'll be honest, my first week shows slowly. I've been doing a lot of stuff this week, and I feel it in my bones, which is great because that means what follows is the first weekend that I can truly enjoy and at least partly calm down at. But yeah, like I'm still very very irritated by the lights, and I know that's only when I didn't wake up properly yet. I'm blinded by the lights. Yes, I am. Let's start with doing kind of an improvisation or something over that, shall we? I've had absolute chaos so far. I'm so sorry to hear that, especially with an event that goes over 4 days, right? That means there's so much to think about and so many people to manage. I can imagine that every little bit, like everyone being late, everyone forgetting about something, everyone having another question is just adding on top of so much to do, I think. But thanks for doing that, Peter, because I said the same, right, with Mark in the event. Like, as much as we do need more musicians and artists in this world, we also need people doing these kind of things, you know, like organizing and bringing us together. Hey, Whoopi. All right. What do you say, folks? We do play a little bit. Do all the cameras work? All the cameras are fucking ready. Let's go. Do we have this one on the song list, by the way? Don't think so. Do we? Blinded by the lights. 2 hours before the event starts, says Peter. And someone drops out and 2 people not replying to any messages, trying to sort out some backups, of which Mark is one. Alright, like, do you have replacements already? Like, if not, you could also let me know in Discord which slots had been opened. Maybe we can, like, help out a bit, depending on the time. Eldaro, thank you so much for joining us in chat today. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, Sub Amadeus, do you record your streams locally? You were playing something with no title on Wednesday at 4 p.m. and I thought I would recognize it later, but I couldn't. I do record all my VODs, and they go onto a list on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, that you can not find if you just check for my videos, but you can find it if you check for the playlist specifically, or with a specific link that leads you to that playlist of VODs, because I don't want my, since I stream so much now again, I don't want my main stream to be like cluttered, right? And I was too... Like, I hate doing like a second channel. I hate like having like 5 channels with 5 passwords, etc. But you could use this link. It will lead you. We have to change maybe the command, because socials always seems like it's just linking to like Instagram and whatever. But Instagram is the only social on there, I think, next to Discord. So there's a link on there though with that says like VODs or something. And so I could just send you the time code, got it. Basically, or you could see if you find it, maybe the title was put somewhere or something. If there wasn't like a title up there, it's very likely just an improvisation. But yeah, let me know, I can check it. And thanks so much for coming back, Eldaro, and also saying hi in chat for the first time now. Thanks for listening back then. we do have a VOD command. I have to put that on my stream deck. Thanks for reminding me, Turka. I'll just type it in chat, you know. Was during the MD's choice. Oh, I see. Okay, it could have been anything then. Hey, Krepke, long time no see. Thanks for the cookie. How are you doing? Welcome in, like, have time for an hour to listen. I'm happy to be here. Well, we're glad to have you for the next hour. Hope everything is fine at home. Let's go for a little bit of I Know Thee, shall we? And this little piece was called Nuvole Bianche by Ludovic Einaudi. Kripke said earlier, respect piano players, 5 strings are enough nuance for me. Well, with a guitar you combine though with the left and the right hand, right? So in the end you do have more to do, or at least not that much less, right? And Aurora, very true, very true. Every piano does have more strings, with the higher notes especially, to make them louder than the very thick strings for the dark notes. Usually you have like around 3 strings actually for the higher notes. So in a normal grand piano, I think it's about 200 and something strings in total. So you don't have 3 or 2 strings for every note, but for a few. So yeah, I think it's around 200. Like if you go like just 1 string for, I don't know, starting here or something. Yeah, that'll be around like 220, 225, something around that. Not sure. I'm also not entirely sure if that changes from piano to piano. If like if there was like a certain way to do it from some point on, or if that's just been established ever since. Or if different manufacturers use a different amount of strings for certain notes. That would be interesting to know. Eldara says, found it. I guess I'm not allowed to post the links. It's November 6 from 5/9 to 5/11. So my brain goes from 70s prog rock to movie soundtracks, but just can't remember. I've got my lady involved, but even with these joint efforts, no luck. All right, Eldaro, let's clear it up for you. Let's clear it up. Let me pull out the WOD and check myself. I'm quite curious which one it was. All right, you said around 5/9. Oh, that was towards the end of the stream. Oh, that? That was actually the... it's called Gure no Yumiya. So I think I played it twice. I usually play this piece kind of as a waltz, very slow, before to get my fingers used to what they have to play later. So then I play it correctly afterwards, which is the piece you linked. And it's called Gure no Yumiya. It is the intro song, or was the intro song, to the first season, I think only the first season, of Attack on Titan, Shingeki no Kyojin. We can play that one for you if you want to. Let's do it. Let's warm up with it. So kind of the waltz part that I say that I play to kind of warm up for the piece is this. Whoops. So that's kind of the short version. Oh, this red filter. And then when I know kind of like where my hands have to lie for the different chords, we go for the real version basically. So that was Gurren no Yumiya. I will write the song in chat for you. It was not the Digimon one. It's this one by Linked Horizon. It's posted in chat now. You're very welcome, Eldaro. Thank you again for joining us back then and for joining us now once more. Appreciate you being here. I'm a writer and a drunk. What a cliche. Not yet, Kripke. You'd have to be Irish at the same time for that. Amadeus Music, promoting stereotypes since 2024. Only joking, of course. Nice. By Genesis? Really? How does it continue? I don't remember. Oh no. It is, Eldaro. It is. It is crazy. I think, I mean, some musicians, not even all musicians, but a lot of musicians, of course, aside, I think music in our lives for a lot of people is something that when we sit down to listen to it or we go to a concert, we actively do listen to it, right? And we memorize it, we try to memorize our favorite songs, whatever. But I think a lot of people also consume a lot of music passively without realizing it. I think every single person in chat knows that moment, you know, when you are somewhere and you hear a song, or you even have just a melody in your head, and for the love of God, you don't know where it's coming from. And then way later, maybe like half a year later, you're standing somewhere in an elevator and the same song is playing and you're shazamming it, and then you're like, oh, that's what it was, you know? Same goes with lyrics sometimes. Welcome in, Rob. A lot of times I feel like when I'm trying to recall lyrics, especially like from, for example, Linkin Park, a lot of Linkin Park songs, I listened to a lot when I was like around 13, 14, 15. I mean, I still listen to Linkin Park, I still listen to it later on, but that was like the phase when I discovered them. And when I listened to them the most, and to like all of their songs all the time. And years later, sometimes when there's a Linkin Park song playing at a karaoke bar or something that I haven't heard in a while, my brain sometimes still is able to sing not the whole song, but like certain passages where I get triggered by one word in the lyrics, and for some reason my brain automatically knows these 5 words have to be next. Like, it's just inevitable. Like, that's how it should be, you know, for some reason. And it's the right words. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I wouldn't have memorized or remembered them if I just, like, if somebody came up to me and goes like, hey, Linkin Park, like with Linkin Park, what's the lyric from that song? I would have had no idea. I mean, I'm not alone with this, right? Like, everyone knows, especially with like songs from your childhood or from teenage years. Yeah, right, Aurora? It's so crazy. It's so weird. The brain truly is kind of a marvel. I even had, like, dreamt. It didn't happen a lot, but I remember 1 or 2 times that I dreamt about a song. Like, I heard a song while sleeping, and I woke up, and I was like, where's the song coming from? I have no idea. And then also, way later, I discovered where it came from and that I might have listened to it the day before or something. Like, your subconscious, as much as I think we shouldn't attribute too much to our subconscious, I think there's still a lot there, right? Very true, Kripke. It is. It is. Oh, also, it's back to mispronouncing names and butchering channel names. But I just hope I do this right. Bajewala? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Cells, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Do appreciate that very much. How are you doing? Oh no. Boom boom. Ba-dum ba-dum. Oh yeah, Roria. I feel you very much with that as well. If there's more than hell, if there's just one person telling me their name, if in that moment I don't care, and as harsh as it sounds, sometimes I don't care in that moment. Like, in general, I would care about their name. But in that moment, I'm somewhere else. Like, that name is just gone. Immediately. Peter says, butchering names, don't you need a degree in that to be a Twitch streamer? A degree in butchering names? Yes. I think though, you don't need the degree before you start, but it's kind of a, you know, a must to learn in the first 2 years. Very much so. Michelle, hey, good to see you. I think you were there last stream as well, Michelle, and I forgot to say hi. But good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks so much for saying hi and for joining us. Trying to catch up with chat here. Still waking up, folks. Still waking up. Not for long, alright. Well, still, thanks for checking in. Dara says, who needs the radio when it keeps playing in your head? Oh, yes. Well, you need the radio to get it out of your head again. That's the problem. Just used to Amma's way of playing some of them, and it gets rusty at times. Also, movie music I struggle with since I'm in these categories. Turka, you shouldn't talk yourself down when it comes to like finding out songs. Like sometimes I play a song for 20 seconds, for 10 seconds, hell, for even 5 seconds, and it is immediately added to the song list, to the queue from Turka. Like, it's crazy. I'm not even recognizing what I play as fast as Turka does sometimes. Oh, feel free to, Michelle. We're happy to have you. All right. What should we play? What should we play? Should we warm up with some Ren so we don't do it at the end of the stream yet again? Let's do it now. Let's go with just piano on this. Should we go just piano and like we go wing up right? Ooh. Oh yeah, why not use that one? Now I finally need to transpose this song because I played it like wrong or in the wrong key for me for a long time. So let's find that out first. This so money game, this so. Huh, well, it's C. Of course it's fucking C. Oh. This so money game. Alright, let's try and see. Alright, so this is a little piece called Money Game Part 2 by a British artist called Ren. Let's do this to warm up the voice. And then we'll do some requests a little bit later. What do you think once we're warmed up? So this one's called Money Game Part 2. Can I add that myself? Oh yes, I can. Oh, professional streamer at work. me. time we're living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn, the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds that spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America, Britain split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament, not adequate. Needlessly bleeding, resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means a pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die. If number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. This is, sadly, after all this looping, a bit slow. Shit. Let's do it again, but at the proper speed. Was it 90 BPM? That's what happens when you loop without checking your shit first. Pretty sure it was around 90. 98, holy shit. Okay, we were at 88. This seems so fast. Is the original really that fast? Panic and hysteria. Whew, that is fast. Let's go tiny bit slower. Let's loop this again. Let's loop this again. I'm sorry, folks. We have to get through this. Oh, and now we also can use the correct. Oh shit. Why am I always going down to the F? Why is this so difficult to sing with a G? Wait. This is such a weird thing to sing. time we're living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn the right grand, don't care for your narcissist brains. This happens. This happens when you do too many new things at once. We do too many things at once here. I'm getting confused by my own voicings. Because now, the chords kind of feel like they are not correct anymore. I'm so confused. I think I play different chords, but I like them better. Well, let's try it. Strange time, we're living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn, the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds that spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America, Britain split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament, not adequate. Needlessly bleeding, resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means they pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be our day. Day? Okay, this is just cursed today. Let's just move on to another song. I'm serious. This is just cursed. This is just cursed. God damn it. Let me have another sip of tea. We'll try again. But this is cursed. How many times did I try to loop this now? For like 10 minutes? I almost made an Lanamade joke. Oh, nee. Almost though. Oh god. Feel like it's gonna be grand. Well, I do hope so. I sure do hope so. But there's like way too many things like drawing away my center of attention right now. Like I did different things with the loop, which kind of distracted me. And I also am still not happy with the mic positioning and everything. Like either it's in the way of my screen or it's like too sensitive. Because when I go like close to the mic now and I'm talking in a more like hacked up manner, like I do with rapping instead of singing, there's like a lot of like of these kind of sounds, which then would make me use the pop filter. But if I use the pop filter, I can't read my screen anymore because it's in the fucking way. This will never be perfect. Let's try it. Now we're back to I can't sing the fucking chords. Seriously, how is it that my brain can't compute this? This is getting on my nerves, folks. How is it my brain can't compute going from this note, from B flat to G? I immediately land like somewhere here. Like my brain is hardwired to go that way. Oh, let's try it. We can do it. can do it once, but apparently I can't do it twice. Like I'll just do without the background voicing. Like seriously, this is starting to get on my nerves. Like I can do it once. The second time, as soon as I do it a second time, my brain goes a different note, even though I hear the right note. What is going on? And it's even the same note as the first note I sing in this. Can someone explain this to me, like psychologically? What is going on in my brain right now? The time we are done with this loop, we have to go for a break. How about let's do another song. Just one, just to get my mind off things. Then we have like the break. Either way, I can breathe. And then after that we do this, right? Because my brain keeps malfunctioning. And if my brain keeps going the wrong way like that, I get really fucking frustrated real fast. I'll be honest with you. So let's move somewhere else now. And let's come back later, shall we? Oh, Eldaro, I do every night. You know, I go to bed, I just turn it off, I let it reboot for a few hours, do the updates. And then you know how it is with PCs. Then you wake up and like folders are not where they should be. You're still looking for their file. You're kind of lost in the process. You know, the second screen is all of a sudden set as the main screen. You know, the usual. Exactly, Rob. We're here for the warm-up for the warm-up. Hey, Fishalicious, good to see you. It shows, like, when I first played this song, right? I also played these chords. So instead of going this... This is the original chords from Ren, which it's kind of nice. It's just two chords, even though the first chord is played in an inversion. But it's just simple, like C, G. But it is weird, because like which one of those does sound more natural to you? This? All right, let's go to a break. Go to a break real quick. We'll be right back after this, and I'll collect myself. You know, fuck it. We can just use the 3-minute break to practice this. Just sounds nicer. Just sounds nicer. This old money game. This old money game. This old money game. I think I'll do it with an F. We'll get there. Like my brain just tells me not to go to this note. It's like this time it was too high. It's either too high or too low. I can't hit that note. It's so simple. Good enough. This old money game. And every time I have the correct one looped, I cannot like it anymore. It's so weird. Like, is he changing the chords in between? I'm really curious now. Is he changing the chords in between? No, he isn't. At least not to the official tab. My brain just can't seem to decide which way to go. With the correct chords, or the chords that kind of come more naturally to me. I think we'll just go with the natural ones. And I swear this is the last time I'm looping this. Money game. Yeah, strange time we're living in panic and hysteria. Palm and learn the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds to spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America, Britain split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament, not adequate. Needlessly bleeding, resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means a pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die if number 10 and Downing Street burned in a fire. Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing. I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no need to be unpleasant. Write my thesis in a rhyme scheme to analyze the brain while my fingers on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 storm it comes our way. And those who rise to distorted lies, poison in the veins, but we like to put the blame, 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 blame. Easier to blame, but point the fingers at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. Ooh, 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 this old money game. This old money is a game, and the ladder we climb turns a saint to a sinner with his finger in crime. I'll break it down for you motherfuckers line by line. This is business economics in a nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells cause there's lots on the sand. Step one, you must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare. You see, bear with me, take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island, stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step two, gotta make the people think that they want them, really fucking want them. Hit them like Bronson, influencers, product placement, featured primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a shell, then you're just a fucking waste man. Free, it's monopoly, invest inside some property, start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be your new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they are poor man's quality. 4, expand, expand, expand. Clear forests, make land, fresh blood on hand. 5, why just sells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6, guns, sell stock, sells diamonds, sells rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7, press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, and run to be the president of the United States. 8, big smile, made big wave, that's great. Now the truth is overrated, tell lies out the gate. 9, polarize the people, controversy is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10, the world is yours, step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, a cheat, a devil, and whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore. Oh, rain, 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 the storm it comes our way. And those who rise to distorted light, poison in their veins, but we like to put the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. 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 We made it through. Took us long enough. Jesus Christ, sorry folks for that. That must have been annoying. Then there was the ad break in between. That was really bad timing. That was really bad timing. To those of you who are still with us, thanks so much for your patience. Sometimes it takes some time, you know, to figure out what's wrong with your brain. Welcome in, Lisa. Good to see you. Lord Brazelor, greetings and thanks for the claps. We'll enjoy the living room while being in the garden again. Lovely. Looking forward to share the stream. It's so nice to have you for a bit longer again, Lisa. Thanks so much for being here. So folks, I think this is proper warm-up, which means we will now, in our second hour of the stream, of at least 4 hours of streaming, we will continue with requests, folks, with requests. Hey, thank you so much, Michelle. It means a lot. Thanks for the support. Yeah, so let's open up the queue for you guys. If you don't know what this means, or if you're new here, we do have a song list, extensive song list with, oh, Michelle already posted it in chat, with about close to 900 songs by now. If you would like to request something, please feel free to throw it on the queue, which you find here. We allow a total of 8 songs for now, which means I can play through all 8 songs in one go, more or less. More or less, understatement of the year. And then we do open up the queue later again, just to make sure, you know, the requests come in one bunch each, and everyone has the chance to throw something in, even though a few might come in later than others. So you do this by visiting the link in chat, log in there with Twitch. If you don't want to log in, you can also just post !SR for song request in chat, then a space, and then the title of the song you would like to request. It will also be added automatically to the list with your name and everything. So this is your opportunity to tell us where you want to go with the stream today, what you feel like. Should it be some chill piano? Should it be some improvisational work? Should it be some electronic music? You let me know what you feel like. And of course, as always, there will be shenanigans in between. I cannot tell you this won't happen, because it always does. It always will. Let's be realistic here. All right. In the meantime, let's play one more piece. Choose myself. Should we play something we haven't played in a while? Oh, let's just improvise a little bit before we continue with your requests. Philly is our first request. Why not? Tough. Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to have you. If you want to say hi in chat, feel free to. Of course, we played the lo-fi in the back. Today, everything is going wrong. I'll tell you. Today, it seems I've burnt my batteries. I don't know what's going on. XD, are you down to do one of these? Usually, you ask the question before you redeem the points. But yeah, I'd be down to do one. Of course. Well, of course. It's not of course. So it was a good thing asking, but yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do an unknown cover. For those who don't know what this means XD that XD can request a song now of or a cover of a song that I do not know. However, I won't be covering the original because I won't be listening to the original. With an unknown cover, don't confuse it with a live learn. A live learn would be me learning a new song for you on stream. An unknown cover would be kind of an experiment. You can request a song, I'll check the chords and the lyrics, and then I try to reconstruct the song just with that, and we can kind of check, and you guys, if you know the original song, can kind of check how close did I get to the original. So that's the idea here. XD, let me know which song you would like to hear, and we'll add it to the song list and play it after those two. What do you say? I don't care because I'm real All right. Fiddler's Green by the Dubliners. Ooh, I might know this one. I think I know this one. Okay, we can try it. We can try. Let's do it right away. Actually, since we don't have a lot of requests in there right now. I guess since it's kind of like a this kind of Irish traditional song, I don't know how to call it. It kind of looks like a shanty, and I think we can even loop this one. So again, I have not heard this song. I just saw the lyrics now and the chords accordingly going to it. And yeah, I think. Okay, so we'll record the chorus first. And just see where it goes. Yeah, I need to quickly record a few chords for reference. So let's start with that. God damn it. Me all down. Oh, forgot. Okay. Wait. Oh, nice, Michelle. I am very jealous. Up in my oilskins and jumpers, no more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. As I walk by the dockside, as I walk by the dockside one evening so fair, to view the salt waters and take the salt air, I hold an old fisherman singing a song. Oh, take me away, boys, my time is not long. Wrap me up, wrap me up. Oh God, fuck the lyrics. Fuck the looping. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Now Fiddler's Green is a place I heard tell, where the fishermen go if they don't go to hell, where the skies are all clear and the dolphins do play, and the cold host of Greenland is far, far away. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more in the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Where the skies are all clear and there's never a gale, and the fish jump on board with one swish of their tail, where you lie at your leisure, there's no work to do, and the skipper's below making tea for the crew. Wear me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, oh shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. When you get back on docks and the long trip is through, there's pubs and there's clubs and there's lassies there too, where the girls are all pretty and the beer, not the bear. The beer, it is free, and there's bottles of rum growing from every tree. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. Now I don't want a harp nor a halo, not me. Just give me a breeze on a good rolling sea. I'll play me old squeeze box as we sail along, with the wind in the rigging to sing me a song. Wrap me up in my oilskins and jumpers. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, oh shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates, and I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. I should just stop looping today. You know? Every time I'm getting issues today, it's when it's somehow connected, somewhat, to a fucking loop. It's just not my thing today. Like, the loop station doesn't love it. Johnny is angry for some reason at me. And until I find out what that is, I think we're gonna stick to, like, piano and singing. Cursed looper today, OXD. Very much true. Very true. So, well, I hope you enjoyed this one. Well, it depends on if you know the original, but I hope you got an idea how close it was to the original. Lisa says, I might just remembered a song we used to play in here, but I forgot the title. I think it was in German, a man singing about getting nothing done, having to clean the ashtrays. I know which one you mean, Lisa, and I got you covered. It's called Aschenbecher. Was it called Aschenbecher? Wait, now I'm not so sure myself anymore. No, it's not called Aschenbecher. What the fuck? What is going on today, though, with the tech? Like, my song list is also bugged. Every time I try to delete stuff in the search bar, it just pops up randomly again. It's called Nie mehr zurück, Lisa. Nie mehr zurück. Well, at least we made the same mistake there, Lisa. We're somewhat close to the original as well. The Irish are predictable with the songs, it seems. I think if you know it's an Irish song and then you have the chords going along, you can have a very good idea of how it more or less sounds. That's very true. But I think that's just because you kind of follow the patterns of a certain genre, and it automatically will sound at least somewhat similar, you know. I have no idea, but enjoyed that one. Well, Michelle, I'm glad you did. Did I miss anything else? Sanab is in chat. Thank you so much for requesting a song as well. All right, let's have a look at what we're dealing with in the song list after that. Yeah, maybe the green tea is not enough today. Maybe I need to make a coffee in the next break. Michelle says, Fiddler's Green, Nautical Folklore, legendary afterlife for retired sailors where there is perpetual mirth, fiddle music, and dancing. Nice. Isn't there is also a band, actually. I think it's even a German band called Fiddler's Green as well. Well, we do start with some Ludovico Einaudi for Michelle. Then we have kind of a stupid fun song for OXD, Jack Sparrow. I do hope, because this one's looped, my man. This one's looped, OXD, but I'll give it my best. Then we have the Northwest Passage for Xanep, another one being looped. We're just, we're hitting it off now. Rock Me Amadeus also being looped, and then Nie mehr zurück also being looped. The moment where we say, sometimes I just wonder if you guys are on my side, you know. Sometimes I just do wonder. Doing this, like, the loop station doesn't work. Which kind of songs do you want to request? Loops. Anyways, we'll just see how it works. Maybe my brain, like, switch or hops back into place in time. For now, though, our first piece is Nefeli, which, fun fact, my song was on the list before you said you don't want to loop. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I also didn't say don't want to loop. I just said the loops are fucking me up today for some reason. Like, my brain is just not able to concentrate properly on looping, singing, and reading chat at the same time like I usually do. Maybe I'll just, mute chat. I'll just put up a black screen or just the lyrics for the next loop, and I'll just be for myself for a bit. Maybe that's what I need. Right, let's go with Nefeli though. Next, fun fact about this song, right, is that for the longest time I didn't know it was Einaudi, even though I knew the song. And for the longest time I didn't know it was written for piano. I don't even know if it's still, if the original is played by a piano or not. Maybe you can let me know in chat, but I knew someone a while ago, a long time ago, they played the Celtic harp, and they played the song very often on a Celtic harp. So this was the first time for me back then hearing it. I had no idea about Ludovico Einaudi back then, but this song stuck. And when I found the sheet music later on, when I tried to play more Einaudi and you guys requested more Einaudi, and I found the sheet music again, I started playing and I was like, oh, that's that piece from back then. I didn't know it was Einaudi. I didn't know. You can also play it on the piano. But here we go. Our first request for today. This is Nefeli. Hope you enjoy. And there we go. That wonderful little piece was called Nefeli and was composed by Ludovico Einaudi. Thanks so much, guys, for listening. Thanks for keeping up with me today, because, I don't know. I don't know if it's the weather, if it's the week being almost over, if it's like some general exhaustion after all the changes that we had this week, going full-time, not working anymore, having like a different schedule, etc. I think it's showing a little bit, I'll be honest with you. So let's, I need to remind myself to take a breather sometimes. Anti-Rookie, welcome in chat. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? And Lisa, I'm also glad that we found the song you wanted to hear. It's also a great one. Welcome back, Aurora. Nevili is the name of my wife. Is that how you pronounce it? Nevili? Nevili or Nevili? Is the name of my wife. I should learn this piece for her. You should, Mike. Michelle. It's a wonderful word. Wonderful. Well, Jesus Christ. You know, this is what I mean. Like, I think I need like 2 or 3 pieces without talking. What the fuck? It's a beautiful word. Like, what is my brain picking up right now and putting wrong together? Oh. It's Neville. Okay. So like Emily kind of when it comes to the sound of the name, just like with different letters. It's a beautiful piece though. And yes, why not learn it for her? I'm sure she appreciates it. Good afternoon, Finn. Thank you so much for lurking. As always, glad to have you. Have a seat. Sit down. Sit down. Shut the fuck up and listen. Appreciate you being here. Emphasis on the Lee part. That's the thing. Like, people always try to explain how names work, and I found that just like examples work best for me. Emphasis on the Lee part. Like I just said, like Emily, like Everly, like in Emily. Emphasis on the Lee. Like yes or no? Yeah, if I find it really difficult for some reason also, like if people explain how to pronounce their names, it never works out. And I've almost never seen another stream where it worked out. Because I feel like people also sometimes forget that I'm like not a native English speaker, so like I wouldn't say like, for example, okay, like Emily. See, like with Emily, I wouldn't say the emphasis on Lee part. I think the emphasis on the first note is like Emily, right? So the emphasis is on E, not on Lee. Otherwise it would be Emily. Like, I don't know. It sounds a bit French. Le baguette, Emily. Yeah, which makes sense since the French have a lot of words with emphasis on the last syllable, right? But like again, like I know how difficult it is. You always try to somehow find out, and then it shows how difficult communication is in the end. In the end, though, like for example, I also don't know how Nefeli. I think I would pronounce the piece Nefeli. I don't know if it's Nefeli, Nefeli. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't know where it comes from, actually. Which language? If it's a name or if it's Italian. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Lisa. I think it's got less to do with, even though I said that just now, but my brain just doesn't work today. Now that I think of it, I think it's less about me not being a native speaker, but just about communication issues between like writing and talking and everything, just like combined, I think. It's the name discussion again. Yeah, Rob, we have it frequently. Why is that, you think? All right. Hey, Thistle. And Penguin, good to see you as well. So many people joining right now. Hope you had a great week, by the way. We're at the end of the week. It's Friday. And yeah, since we didn't do that anymore in a long time, Why don't you, if you feel like it, of course, share a few anecdotes, maybe something positive, something nice that happened this week to you. Something that at the end of the week, if you're thinking back to that, you're like, that was kind of a highlight this week. That made me feel good, or made someone else feel good, maybe. Let us know. In the meantime, we are fighting our way through the next 4 songs, all being looped. Let's go. This will be a shit show. Let's see. Apparently Nefeli means cloud. I mean Novole. Oh, wait, I thought Novole was. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Greek. It comes from Greek. Nefeli represented a beautiful nymph transformed into a cloud by Zeus. A divine image appearing throughout various tales and poems. Interesting. I haven't heard of that before. You never stop learning. Going to a concert tonight. It's going to be amazing. Nick Cave. You're seeing Nick Cave live? We have a Nick Cave song on our song list. Man, he's somewhat of a legend, right? Man, Chris, enjoy your time over there. Have a wonderful evening in concert. She pronounces it, and again, Thistle. How do I pronounce what you just wrote? Do I pronounce it Nefeli? Do I pronounce it Nefeli? Like, that space does nothing for my brain to make it apparent to me how you pronounce that name. Is that just me, or is it a general thing that just everyone has a different way of writing, which really shows how writing is just some random rules we agreed on. Yeah, right, Michelle? I thought so too. Hence the name, like with Nuvole Bianca and Nuvole Nere, right? Gotta get down on Friday. Oh god, Aurora, thanks for that. Grind Rise first time. Nefeli. With that slight pause in the middle. Where's the pause? This is so confusing to me. Where is the pause if I say Nefeli? It's Nefeli. You mean that? Like with an actual pause in between? Nefeli? Nefeli? That kind of sounds wrong. But yeah, I mean, it might be. Nefeli? Writing phonetically is hard. Yeah, that's why when I studied languages, the first thing I did was learning the phonetic alphabet. Nefeli. Yeah, so like Nefeli, right? Just like okay, so from a linguistic standpoint, I would say Nefeli is just specifically like if written like that, right? I would kind of say you speak every syllable that you read with the same. So there's no stress on anything. There's no break. There's no stress. It's just Nefeli, Nefeli, right? So it just means you read it as you write it, basically. Nefeli. So it's more like a long E. So it's like an E instead of an... Oh god, do I still remember the phonetic alphabet? Okay, you know what we do know? I want to see it written in, like with a phonetic transcription. Lisa, how to pronounce Nefeli? There we go. What do we have here? Where's my phonetic alphabet? Where is it though? Trending news? No, I don't want the news. I want just this phonetic transcription. Where is it though? Phonetic spellings. This is not a phonetic spelling. Thank you very much. Nope. Nope. Where is my phonetic reading? Ah, there we go. It's ne. Yeah, it's Nefeli. 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 Or Nefeli? F? Is it an E? I haven't seen that E. Okay, that E I don't remember. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Nefeli. Yeah, it's Nefeli. Or is it Nefeli? Jesus Christ. It's difficult to find these things out. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're spending like half an hour just to find out how to pronounce that goddamn word.
Nefeli.
Nefeli. Yeah, there's this Nefeli. Okay, so that's the... Okay, yeah. Then it's Nefeli. Now we know. It's Nefeli. Nefeli. Here we go. Finally we know. So the stress is on the middle syllable in Greek, it seems. Or in this particular word. Let's loop the next fucking song. Let's do it. Let's do The Lonely Island. Ah. Let me find out the BPM for this, and then we're good to go. 79. I was at 100. Wow. Okay. We need some synths though for this, and like a. Let's go with some synths. welcome in. Southern Comfort FM, welcome in chat. Guys, Michael Bolton is here. Oh great, send him in. Hey guys. Oh god, this was my worst Michael Bolton impression ever. Hey, hi, thanks for coming. Yeah. Sorry I'm late. I just got caught up watching the Pirates of the Caribbean marathon. Have you seen those things? Yeah, those are great. Well, I checked out the track and I loved it. And I wrote this big sexy hook I think you're gonna really dig. Ah, wow, that's great. That's great. Yeah, should we just lay down, boys? Let's get to it. Lonely Island. Yeah, make a ball. The night starts now. Together on the track. Yeah, the boys are back. The night starts now. Yeah, the night starts now. Baby, roll with us. Chicken snapping at the back while we're rolling up. Yeah, baby, through the doors, ain't no holding up. Back card at the bar like I gives a fuck. Yeah, lady, shift the eye when we walk into the set. Faster fellas looking jealous, play the back and get wet. Yeah, 3 pounds in my waist, shank in my sock. You either get cut, get snuffed, or get shot. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates are brave on the 7 seas. What? A mystical quest to the Isle of Tortuga. Raven lock sway on the ocean breeze. Yeah, well, that was kinda weird, but we're back in the club, buying up the bar so the groupies show us love. Yeah, man, finally, I'm the top gunner. Here they're on blast, I'm the #1 stunner. Yeah, watch you girl, cause I ain't your Mr. Nice Guy. More than like you meet you, take you home and fuck you twice, guy. All dressed up with nowhere to run. Now you make a feel back to the good part. Woo! From the day he was born, he yearned for adventure. No, old Captain Jack, giving them what for? He's the dapper of the surf, the jester of Tortuga. Oh, but is Davy Jones locker with light and store? Yeah, throw your hands, sell ya, come on. Captain Jack, Johnny Depp, from the front to the back, said we count stacks, come on. Davy Jones, giant squid, yeah, Michael Bolton, we're really gonna need you to focus up. Roger that, let me try with another film where it feels low. Life is a box of chocolates, and my name is Forrest Gump. Not better, though I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I give Jenny all my love, come on. Oh, then I'm legal aid. Aaron Brockovich is my name. Oh God, then you can call me Scarface, snorting mountains of cocaine. Yeah, you cockroaches wanna play rough? Okay, I'm reloaded. This is the tale of Tony Montana, Cubano flame with the Miami nuts, the base hair wife, but her womb is polluted. This whole town's a pussy, just waiting to get fucked. Okay, turns out Michael Bolton is a major cinephile. This was Michael Bolton and the Lonely Island with Jack Sparrow, folks. Thank you so much, by the way, for adding more and more songs to the queue. We have now closed the first round of requests, which means we're first gonna play through all songs you can see here on this list. Before we open the queue again, you will see a notification up here. And we will play more requests. So if you want to request a song, you just joined. Stay with us for a while. Look at the songs already, find a song, and I will tell you once we open up the queue again, and you can throw in your request later. Thanks so much, Chris. Appreciate it. Lord Brezo, thank you so much as well. Southern Comfort, OXD, Lisa. Appreciate it. Good to see you as well, Orinak, by the way. Southern Comfort says, just watch some mind-numbing garbage for 5 minutes wondering how the dude had 90k views. 90k views on Twitch? That usually happens only during, like, doing some crazy tournaments or something, right? Standing in a room talking to chat with 5 dudes and PJs in single beds. Like, what kind of place is this? There is a market for everything, Southern. And you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I stopped judging. Like, it's like, let the people enjoy what they enjoy, I guess. Lord Brazil, thanks as well for the claps. And thanks, Rob. All right, guys. Next up, we have the Northwest Passage. However, we also have a little bit of advertisement for you in a few seconds. Sorry about that, although it's just 3 minutes. I will do a break during the time. I'll stand up, I'll get some tea. You guys can also, you know, move around a bit. Use that time you're given. And in 3 minutes, just 3 or 4 minutes, we'll be back. You won't miss anything due to that. And everyone watching for the next hour will get no ads when they join our stream, which we all know how annoying that is. So thank you so much for understanding. Thanks for accepting that little change in how we stream. From the data I got, at least from the last few streams, also I can tell you that it actually is working. Like, there's way more traffic on the stream ever since we started doing that. So again, thank you and see you after this break. I think there's an ad break. Yeah, there we go. Folks, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience during this short break. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that you endure this for the sake of everyone joining after you. Still have a bit of tea left. I like it. And we will now continue with a loop of kind of a shanty-like song. Seafarer song, or seafaring song, or a song for everyone seafaring. I hope you enjoy. Okay, we need to go up a bit. This is just to help me a bit while I loop this song, because I haven't really sat down and written out the multiple voices. I mostly do that by like how I feel. So let's see. Except the main melody. Just for no I forget. Let's go through it again. Here we are, looping at its finest. Just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. For just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. For just one time I will take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. For just one time I will take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. For just one time I will take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Westward from the Davis Strait is where it was said to lie, the sea route to the Orient for which so many died. Seeking glory, leaving weather, seeking gold and glory, leaving weathered, broken bones, and a long forgotten lonely cairn of stones. Oh, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. 3 centuries thereafter I take passage over land in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where a sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before me, then behind me sink again. This tardiest explorer, driving hard across the plains. Ah, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. And through the night behind the wheel, the mileage clicking west, I think upon Mackenzie, David Thompson and the rest, who cracked the mountain ramparts and did show a path of mine to raise the roaring Fraser to the sea. Ah, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. How then I am so different from the first men through this way. Like them I left this settled life, I threw it all away to seek a Northwest Passage at the call of many men, to find there but the road back home again. Oh, ah, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Oh, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hands of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. And make a Northwest Passage to the sea. And that was the Northwest Passage by Stan Rogers. Sanip, thank you so much for that wonderful request. And also a heartfelt welcome to the raiders. Thank you so much, Zora, for choosing the living room to raid into today. I hope you had a lovely day and a lovely stream. Michelle, you enjoy your weekend. You deserve it. Well done getting through the week. Thanks so much for joining us today. iHaxer, thanks for the claps. Thanks Thistle, thanks Sanip, Fishalicious, Southern Comfort, Socky, welcome in chat. Welcome in Sora, of course. And let's go back a bit. And we have Birao Ferreira as well, joining us with the raid. Let me check you out, Sora. I don't know if you've raided here before, but I do not remember at the moment. There we go. Sora seems to play the guitar. My name is Sora. I would be happy if many people could hear the tones of the guitar. Plays the guitar, sings, I guess. No, plays instrumental on a good acoustic guitar. I like Ghibli and... oh wait, it's Ghibli, right? And Final Fantasy songs. We usually play instrumental music, but sometimes we sing Japanese songs. Alright, Sora, you know what? It's your first time raiding. You wanted to hear Piano Man. Since you said you like Ghibli, you like Final Fantasy, and you like Japanese songs, how about I play you Piano Man? Like the chorus ones, the other one, and then we blend it into some Final Fantasy, some Ghibli, and some Japanese singing. What do you say about that? Would you be up for that? And also, guys, please do check out Sora if you haven't already. think we can do it. Let's make it a medley. Let's do this one. Thank you so much, Sora. I take it you're from Japan, right? Wait. Fuck, what was living? I forgot. Konnichiwa. Actually, I learned Japanese for 3 years. I was in Japan twice. Nimai. But like long time ago by now. Last time it was in 2018, I think. First time 2016, second time 2018. But I forgot so much. I forgot so much Japanese. It's enough to understand how the language works, but Japanese is too difficult. Sora, I think not, actually. I think Japanese is not... Well, it's not easy, but it's also not very difficult. I think what's most difficult about Japanese is writing. And for us, right, from Europe. But I think Japanese is not a difficult language. My Japanese teacher, Yamaguchi sensei, always used to say, Japanese is not a difficult language. Japanese is a time-intensive language. Like, it's not difficult to understand how it works, but it takes a long time to actually use it and learn it, because there's so much to remember and so much to consider. All right. Let's start with Piano Man and then go into the other stuff. So this one's for Sora again. Domo arigatou gozaimasu for rating. Well, you are. I want to make you feel home here as well. A little bit of looping left, and then we're ready for the finale.フラストレーションパッと解放するマスターベーションどうしたの皆さんファーストデートみたいに緊張してるマスカレードポーカーフェイスの裏側でもいけないよポス巻いてそう炭鉱しそうならぶちまけろ気持ちいいことしよう Watch out 城西液体はっきりとしない実体それは期待期待期待期待期待期待その玉を君の期待に期待ライト咲いて巻いて炊いて吸って焼いてもまして炙っても打っても荒れない快感たまらす君さんも耳から体内に入る脳内を虫歯みを返すボイスを再生するたび息吹き返すよお前の価値観チクル倒すよいつだってグルーフィーにコムリンする世界の通信いやハマっちまったら終身ヘイそのトラックの名はミュージックヘイ高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックス&ドラッグス&ロックンロール状況済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックス&ドラッグス&ロックンロールとっくの塔に挟まれたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリステルメットもパープルレイスもパーソンや長老もうなくても平気しなくてもクレイジータントとマイクロフォンよこうぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことそう花火で大回転さあ枯れちまうくらいに体を重ねてフライヌドの夜踊るよ富の美貌まだコリソのシニソン恋の理想恋所のコリソの骨よりそに寄り添っちゃつきやなすこれの武将うばなふりして遊ばれよ気持ちいいことそう Watch out in out in in outタイトのロッテヒヒヒワス高菜の花様を下しておりますですから押し倒して乗ります何千目ロックワンテンシャフクアクミスプラッシュマウンテンめちゃれゴル何年つならしたビチャしてはシャクラシャン Sorry one more chance そのファンもわかるけど one more chance いつもはぐらかしてたぶらかしてくるファンフタラのはミュージックヘイ高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックス&ドラッグス&ロックンロール状況済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックス&ドラッグス&ロックンロール遠くの塔に挟まれたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリステルメットもパープルレイスもバスのやす長老もうなくても平気しなくてもクレイジータントとマイクロフォンよこうぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よ Yeah, maite saitte tutte häitä putte jutte organize jobbaratte taite josete jamete joste enganize sharete nakte kokita nakte tsuchiku sakte shinganize mitaina tomogara wakoretto beagen maite taite sutte häitä putte jutte organize jobbaratte taite josete jamete joste enganize sharete nakte kokita nakte tsuchiku sakte shinganize rock ni roll mo tekni nara ypni opti tonji maeba so ビルの谷間から海の向こう万年するセクシーロックショーロックロー調教済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセクシーロックショーロックローとっくの塔に挟んだブレーキ逆らわない本能クリストルメスもパープルレースもバスのやつ超ローもうなくても平気しなくてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よSo that was our huge medley for Sora. Thank you again for joining us. With so many different songs. We had Final Fantasy to SOUNDCLOUD. We had a little bit of music from, I think it was Mononoke. We had Piano Man, of course. And we had Goho Teki to Pikata no Susume by Creepy Nuts. Discovered you the other day. You're such a great musician. I was looking for the right timing to raid you. Thank you so much, Sora. That means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's great to have you. And I really hope I can see you play the guitar as well in your stream. I don't think so, but thank you so much, Sora. Oops, wrong. Here we go. And Disillusioned, thank you as well 10 minutes ago for the follow during our medley here. Appreciate that. Welcome in as well to you. Ihaxo, thanks for the clap. Sanev, Fish Delicious, Lobrezo, Soki, thank you all so much for vibing along. Lisa as well. All right. While we just did some Japanese rapping, now we go back to not German rapping even, to Austrian rapping. All right, let's loop this. Let's loop this. Let's try one more time today. our next request. Sorry about that.
Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Come and rock me, Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus.
Okay, this one.
Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Ja, war ein Punker und lebte in der großen Stadt. Es war in Wien, war Vienna, wo alles tat. Hatte Schulden, denn trank, doch ihn liebten alle Frauen und jeder rief, komm, rock me, Amadeus. War Superstar, war populär, war so exaltiert, because hatte Flair. War ein Virtuos, war ein Rockidol und alles rief gern, komm, rock me, Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Ja. Es war in 70 und 80 und es war in Wien. No Plastic Money anymore, die Banken gegen ihn. Woher die Schulden kamen, war wohl jedermann bekannt. Er war ein Mann der Frauen, Frauen liebten seinen Punk. Er war Superstar, er war so populär, er war zu exaltiert, genau das war sein Flair. Er war ein Virtuose, war ein Rockidol und alles ruft noch heute, komm, rock me, Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Come and rock me, Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Come and rock me, Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus.
Iaxer, you were the one requesting this. Southern Comfort apparently tried to request the song before, and yes, it can very well be that For some reason, I didn't enjoy singing that song at that particular day. While I do have my song list open for all of you, and everyone can request songs as much as they want, almost every stream. I do still have the issue of like sometimes I just don't feel like doing a song, and Turka is not too wrong about this. While I like the song myself, and I love listening to it, especially when I was a kid, it's still weird to sing your own name for 3 minutes. That's very right, Turka. Very right about that. All right. The next song is a song very dear to me. Means a lot to me. And that's why it means a lot, Lisa, that you kind of dug it out. We haven't done it in a while, I think. Not a lot of people know it's on there. Not a lot of people know the song in general. It's a German song. And I will do the loop first because we have issues with looping today. And I want to get the loop down first. After that, though, I'm gonna translate the lyrics for you as well to English, so you know what this song is about. Because again, like, the lyrics also mean a lot. Stellium, you did well. Wait, what? No for gay Jesus? Why though? Why? What's the problem with gay Jesus? I would love if Jesus would come back and he's gay. Just to prove a fucking point to some people. Thanks so much still for the follow. Welcome in. quick translation for you folks, of you who are not capable of speaking. Speaking German. There we go. So the lyrics go a little bit like this in German. When I woke up, I realized I was living in an ashtray, and I asked myself when I was going to grow up. I realized that I would die if it went on like this. My trash can is sticky, everything is disgusting as shit. So first, clean up, throw out, muck out, go buy a vacuum cleaner. Vacuum, dust, mop, I put a flower pot on my windowsill. Listen to Flower Pot all morning, Flower Pot being a German band. Cut my fingernails, and me shaving a scar on my cheek will now decorate my face. But sticking hat look good on me. I've got a jacket, I eat a baguette, make a stain, but make it go away. I'll have 2 beers, give me some tape. Now I can stick it all my life, whenever I need it, because I'm a good person now. I'm an adult. I'll cut my hair off and never let it grow again. And the chorus after that goes like so. Like, I never want to go back to this ashtray stage of my life again. I'll just empty it. I'll empty the ashtray and then I'll stop smoking. I sure hope so. I really hope I can hang in there and do the laundry every week. And I've been sweeping in my flat. I've swept and mopped, and now I feel at home. So my future's an ashtray. I gotta make a change, said some bum in documentary on a German television. And that kid made me think. And when I stepped in broken glass on the way to the bathroom that were covered by waste paper, I made a plan. Now it's time to renovate. First, I light the waste paper on the fire. I'll stick a nice poster over every hole in the wall, and I'll buy myself a pizza with the money from the sofa. I'll throw away the toaster that burned out 3 years ago, and I threw 6 bags of hazardous waste into the river. I beat 3 rats to death with a bag full of cents, and only overslept 3 times in the last 5 days. And today, the sun was shining, everything was great. I still slept in the morning, but I was happy for the others. This fresh feeling, I'm completely overwhelmed. Today, everything is possible, even eating vegetables.
Yeah, als ich wach wurde, bemerkte ich lebe in einem Aschenbecher. Und ich fragte mich selber, was ich denn wohl erwachsen werde. Mir war klar, dass ich sterben würde, wenn es so weitergeht. Mein Abfalleimer klebt, alles ist scheiße eklig. Also erstmal aufräumen, rausschmeißen, ausmisten, Staubsauger kaufen gehen, Staubsaugen, Staubwischen. Ich stellte einen Blumentopf auf mein Fensterbrett, hörte den ganzen Morgen Blumentopf und kein Gangster-Rap. Schnitt die Fingernägel und mich beim Rasieren. Eine Narbe auf der Wange wird nun mein Gesicht verzieren, aber Stock und Hut stehen mir gut. Ich hab ein Jackett, ich ess ein Baguette, mach einen Fleck, doch mach ihn wieder weg. Ich lass mir von Tobias etwas Klebeband kleben. Jetzt kann ich immer, wenn ich's brauche, mein Leben lang kleben. Denn ich bin jetzt ein guter Mensch, ich bin jetzt erwachsen. Ich schneide meine Haare ab und lass sie niederwachsen. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher-Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer. Ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann höre ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Meine Zukunft ist ein Aschenbecher. Ich muss etwas ändern, sagte letztens in der Doku auf RTL 2 so ein Penner. Und das hat mich irgendwie ein bisschen nachdenklich gemacht. Und als ich auf dem Weg ins Bad in Glasscherben trat, die durch Altpapier verdeckt waren, fasste ich einen Plan. Jetzt wird renoviert. Zuerst zünde ich das Altpapier an. Über jedes Loch in der Wand klebe ich ein schönes Poster und ich kauf mir eine Pizza mit dem Geld aus dem Sofa. Ich schmeiß den Toaster weg, der vor 3 Jahren durchgeschmort ist, und die 6 Säcke Sondermüll hab ich in den Fluss geworfen. Schlug 3 Ratten tot mit der Tüte voller Cents und hab in den letzten 5 Tagen nur 3-mal verpennt. Und heute schien die Sonne, allein das ist doch ein Hammer. Ich hab da zwar noch geschlafen, aber ich freue mich für die anderen. Dieses frische Feeling, ich bin völlig überwältigt, heute ist alles möglich, sogar Gemüse essen. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer, ups. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer, ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann hör ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Ich will nie. Yeah. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. Ich mach ihn leer, ich leer den Aschenbecher aus und dann hör ich auf zu rauchen. Ich hoffe sehr, dass ich durchhalte, jede Woche Wäsche wasche. Ich hab gekehrt und gewischt und jetzt fühle ich mich zu Hause. Ich will nie mehr, ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. Ja, yeah. Ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. Ich will nie wieder zurück in die Aschenbecher Lebensphase. I do love the song. This was Nie mehr zurück bei NMZS and Danger Dan. Ein Chiller. Schön, dass du da bist. Schön, dass du bei uns chillst. Was geht ab? Thanks for being here. And VM Gaming, welcome in chat. Cheers to you and VM Cooking. All the love to Amsterdam. Southern Comfort, thank you so much, Nelly, for the 5 subs. I do appreciate your support today, for being here and also for gifting out these subs. And Bluefill Music, we have yet another raid. They keep on coming in. How are you doing, Phil? And thank you so much for joining us today. Let me check you out real quick, as soon as I can. Socky, by the way, thanks for the follow earlier. And also thanks to Betty Boom TV for deciding to leave a follow. Welcome in chat, guys. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano for you. I also do loop and rap and sing and do other things here in my cozy space. I hope you have a good time with us today. Yo, Faraday. Hoch die Hände, Wochenende. So sieht's aus. Schön, dass du da bist. And Miss Mystica, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently playing requests, folks, and I would love to play one for Phil as well. So please, Phil, if you're in chat, I don't know if you have to hop off. I know how it is, but please let me know if I can play something from our song list.
Aw, Lisa, and thank you so much for the kind message on Ko-fi and the donation that went with it. It means a lot. Thank you so much for your support. Doing good says Blue Phil. Happy to be here. How do you say very nice in German? It depends. It depends really. I mean, generally I would say, like, we do use nice as a word as well by now. So in Germany, like in spoken language with friends, I would just say sehr nice. Instead of very, we just say sehr. Sehr nice. Sehr, sehr nice. Like that you will hear from like people of the younger generation. And by younger, I mean millennials and younger. I'm so old by now. I'm not young anymore. But yeah, sehr nice it would be. And Southern Comfort Nelly again. We can you can hop into my DMs here on Twitch or something if you want to talk about that project of yours that you have planned. Phil, can I play you anything? Is there anything I can do for you? We do have a song list. Here it is. Let me drop you a follow real quick and see what you do so I can give you a proper shout out. I'm really bad at those, but here we go. Okay, Phil also plays the piano, also sings. It says here, I'm just stealing your own introduction here. Philip, a singer, pianist, music, piano voice teacher. Nice. And show artist from Sweden. Oh God, I'm so sorry. My stomach is a bit upset at the moment. I worked with and teaching music 20 plus years. Mostly perform as a ceremonial event singer musician. I do pop rock covers, live learns, and requests, folks. That is not, well, that is actually a rare thing here on Twitch and a beautiful thing. So please do check out Phil. From the younger people, you hear stuff like banger. Well, banger is already not young folks anymore, I would say. Like, banger is something I also occasionally do say. Maybe not all the time or something, but like occasionally I do use that word, yes. But like I'll be honest, the people like 10 years, around 10 years, 12 years and younger, like sometimes the way their like spoken language is very different. Like now I know how my parents must have felt when I was like 10, 12. Something balladish and soft for you. Well, the next song is kind of a balladish and soft. Would that be fine with you? Or should I add another one, maybe by the same artist? It goes nicely along. Peak is a new one my kids say for something that's awesome, great, good. Oh, we do that as well, Stelling Man. I do that too. Again, also not as often, but like I don't feel weird if someone says, oh, that's just peak in German. Like I would be like, it would be like normal to say that in German as well. All right. Do we have the right piano? I think so. The stereotypical joke for very nice in German would be "Kann mich nicht beschweren." Well, it depends on what the question is, like now, right? Hey, welcome, by the way. Like if somebody asks, "How are you doing?" or "How is it going?" then yes. But you wouldn't say like, "How are you doing?" very nice. Like, "I'm good," you would say. Like, that's more like "I'm good. It's fine." Something like that, I would say. But yeah, it's a very typical German thing to be like, "It's not too bad, you know? Like, I can't really complain. You know, it's been worse." Like, you have to, you know? Like, how's it going? You have to, you know? Like, that's very typical German thing. Exactly. Like, ja, muss ja. I think it was something like, "I like this apple." Wait, what? "I like this apple" will be, "Ich mag diesen Apfel." Wait, how do you get to "I like this apple"? I lost your train of thought, I think. Oh, it's a very nice apple. Yeah. Then we would say sehr gut, probably. Sehr gut. Es ist ein sehr guter Apfel. Or like if it's nice as in good, then it would be gut. If it's nice as in it's a very nice apple, as in it's a beautiful apple, you would say sehr schön. And then if it's nice as in like or this like if it's like a very strong nice, then in Germany like younger people would also say der Apfel ist so nice. Like this apple is so nice. Like, you would say nice as well in German there. Yeah. Eins sehr nicer Apfel. Eins sehr nices Fallobstprodukt. Oh God. Okay, let's do the next song. This is by an artist that does a lot of ballads, actually. He's called Woodkid, a French artist, one of my favorites. Before he did 2 albums by now and some music for movies, etc., he was mostly a videographer and a visual artist, doing a lot of music videos also for other artists such as Lana Del Rey. And I hope you enjoy this one. I hope it's chill enough. If it's not chill enough, Blue, Phil, let me know, and I'll do something else for you. But until then, I hope you enjoy. Thanks again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, let's also have a look at the time. Okay, we have 4 minutes. So guys, I will do this song. It will take around 4 minutes. And if I don't have the time after that, there's going to be a short break again. I'll stand up, get something to drink, make myself another cup of tea. You can do the same. And we do run a few ads. So for the next hour, everyone coming in, such as the Raiders with Phil, don't get any ads in our stream, which just, helps to less annoy everyone. I hope you understand. Thank you so much. See you after the break already, and this is Horizons Into Battlegrounds. There we go.
Let the silence seize the wildness.
The piano's loud. Let's do this again.
Let the silence seize the wildness. Your embrace clears the storm in my head. And why do I love you more when I'm wasted? And I only welcome care when I'm wounded. You are a promise of nightness, the triumph of life over self-hate. But I take all you gave for granted, and what really matters I keep breaking. Into battlegrounds, I cannot walk ahead without your guidance. Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you?
Okay, let's keep this thought. I forgot that the fucking ads are running when there's 3 minutes left and not at the 0 minute mark. So let's give this a short break until everyone is back. I'm so sorry. I'm still figuring this shit out. Like, doing this automatically helps to some degree, and then again, things like this happened. It is not a part of the song, Phil. No. We will do the song again in a second, but thanks again. Thanks already. I just, oh god, and now the keyboard is acting up again. Like today, so much is going wrong. Like running ads while doing a song. The battery for this shit thing here is already empty again. All right, I think we should be back in, yeah. Let's wait another 30 seconds, and then I think everyone should be back. Thanks for understanding, folks. Oh god. You wanted to stretch? Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of things, Aurora. We're just postponing the break now. I'll do it after the song. Fuck it. All right. And now, everyone should be back. For those of you like Cyber who just joined, good morning to you. No, you just came in. There's not always 3 minutes of pre-rolls. You didn't join during the pre-rolls. You did join during our 3-minute ad break. Normally, I take a break during that time so nobody misses anything. I forgot. I'm terribly sorry. Now we're back. But pre-rolls will now be disabled. So Cyber, you basically got the worst of both worlds. We wanted to disable pre-roll ads for people like you in the next hour. And accidentally, you got them. All right, now we can finally do our song. This is Horizons into Battleground. Once again, we'll start at the top. And after that, we'll do a short break. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just power through the next hour. Fuck the break. Let's just do another hour until 3. We're streaming until 3 either way. Mr. Blader, welcome in chat. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Yeah. It wasn't pre-rolls. Like, you must have joined at exactly the time when we started the ads, or when the ads started automatically, yeah? Sorry about that again. But it's good to have you with us now. And let the silence seize the wildness, for your embrace clears the storm in my head. And why do I love you more when I'm wasted? I only welcome care when I'm wounded. You are a promise of brightness, the triumph of life over self-hate. But I take all you gave for granted, and what really matters I keep breaking. I'm turning horizons into battlegrounds. I cannot walk ahead without your guidance. And can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can reliance ease the madness
without a sound. Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you? Can I hold on? Can I hold on to you?
All right, I think I need to go a little bit closer to the mic again, but like talk quieter. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a bit too loud. All right, this was Horizons into Battleground, one of my favorite songs by one of my favorite artists called Woodkid. Thank you so much, Miss Mystica, for wanting to request a song. However, we have closed the song list for now. I will remember it though, if we have still time after those 3 songs, and I do think so because we're still here for another hour, I'll do the Lord of the Rings medley for you right after that, if that's fine with you. Thanks so much for the work, like Stelling Man, Auroria. Thanks for the claps. Thank you, Lord Brezor, VM Gaming, and everyone else who's in chat right now. So then we didn't have a break. Let me quickly stretch just on stream. Never heard this. Was definitely ballady enough. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Phil. And again, guys, please do check out everyone who rated today. They're all amazing musicians in their own right, like Phil, like before, who rated us all. Okay, we had too many raids, and I'm really bad at remembering stuff that just happened. Please don't take it personally. Who else do we have raid today? I think we have one more raid, right? Red Blue. Oh, Sora, right. Sora raided earlier. And I think that was the first raid today. Crazy. Dude. I will take them personally. Dex, in your case, in your specific case, rightfully so. Also, Capitalist Solsu. As much as we might probably... I would love if that's a colleague of mine with which I had this running gag going on. But thanks so much, Capitalist, for following. Appreciate it. I wanted Arctic Monkeys, but I think the song list is broken. It is not broken. It is just closed, as it says here. That's why it says the song list is closed in chat from the bot as well. We just don't accept requests right now. And even if it was open at the time, if there's 8 songs in total in the list, it automatically closes. So there you cannot have more than 8 songs in total in the song list, because I want to be sure I can play the songs for you guys. If there's like 20 songs in the song list because I don't close it fast enough, etc., there's always issues, always people getting maybe being disappointed, you know. So yeah. It was open? Yeah, in that case it was because of the 8 songs then. Alright, let's play some Zelda. Not the game, but the music. Thank you so much, guys, for listening today. Thanks for being here. Thanks to my amazing mods for helping out today. And to everyone who supported the stream today in any way. We just recently, and I keep on saying that throughout November at least, I'm sorry for you. We just recently went full time here with the stream, with my music and other projects in general, and every little bit helps at the moment. So I especially appreciate the support coming this way in this month and the following months. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Taka, I think normally when there's 8 songs and you try to request one, it just doesn't get in, even though the song list is open, and then you close it as well. So it might have been any of these things, but like, just know that most of the time, 90% of the cases, if something is not working, it's because we want it not to work. And in some cases, things are broken. And in these few cases, it's of course, my mod's fault, not mine. It's the other way around. This is why I drink, no joking. Wait, what? Blame the volunteers. Für alle. And that was the Zelda over theme from The Legend of Zelda. Hope you enjoyed this one, folks. It's a classic. Yes, Cyrodial. Correct. I'm glad you chose to stick around, even though you know you had that shitty situation at the beginning. Thank you so much. Lobrezo, Fisherlicious, and Nelly, thank you so much for the claps. All right, we do have 2 songs left in the queue right now, as you can see here. Our next song is Into My Arms by Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds for Chris, who's gonna see that exact band live tonight. Cosmic Rose, welcome in chat. Thank you so much for the kind claps. Are those Nicknatics? No. Okay, Jane. All right. Like from far away, like these emotes remind me of another stream. Welcome in, Cosmic. Good to see you. Gonna play it right at the end. Nice. Wait, you're talking about us and the stream or Nick tonight? And then after that, we have The Piano Has Been Drinking for Fisherlicious, which is a great last request for today. Just nice. And then after that, since we do have time, let's play the Lord of the Rings medley as well. Nick, okay. Well, in that case, Chris, I hope we can hype you up a bit more about the concert. And I hope you enjoy this one. Keep on saying that today. You know, like, I don't know if there are other streamers in chat. Is this a common thing for you too, that at some point during a stream, since there's like certain situations that repeat themselves, like your brain automatically goes to certain phrases you use without even thinking about it anymore, and then after a while you realize I've just been saying the same thing within 3 minutes, just next to each other without noticing, oh God. It sounds so weird. It's so... Ugh. I always feel like a robot... A robot. Jesus Christ. I was like, how do you call a robot in English? Today's a weird day, folks. Possibly? Okay. I mean, it might also just be because I'm not an English native speaker, right? Because, like, for me, it wasn't natural, for example, if somebody, for example, followed, right? And I started streaming in German first, then I switched to English to address more people. And then there was this moment where I lost my train of thoughts. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm completely out. Let's do the next song. Right, because yeah, it doesn't come natural to you to say certain things in a language you don't speak as your native tongue, right? Your mother tongue, your native language. Here we go. And so, like, in the beginning, it kind of felt not forced, but like I had to like translate it in my head, right? To be saying thank you in a certain way or saying welcome to the stream in a certain way, etc. And after a while, there were just certain phrases that have been imprinted in my brain that I say in exactly the same way, just in those exact situations, nowhere else. I won't bother to mention that Mars went retro in Leo and Mercury also went retro. I'm very confused right now. I mean, I was confused before. Wait, Cosmic, is that some how do you say? How do you say? Like some esoterics? How do you call them? Spirituality? Like, what would be the common neutral term? Is it just astrology, right? It's just astrology. Never mind. Yeah, as you could maybe tell from my reaction, I can't really... astrology it is, okay. Yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan, I guess. Personally, but I don't know, like, let me know, like, I can't really do anything with what you said in chat, right? But is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Let's keep it like that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? That, wait, Mars went retro. If so, nice. I'm glad for you. If not, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's continue with Nick Caves and the Bad Seeds. This one's for dear Chris. It seems to be neither a good or a bad thing. Not about good or bad, it's for everyone on Earth. Wait, but is it astrology or astronomy? I'm again so confused. It's not about good or bad. About what is it then? Like, why does that have meaning to you? Maybe that's a good question. Why does what you said, again, I can't really connect with it because I'm not into the topic, but like, yeah, like what does it change for you now that you know that? Will you do anything different, or I don't know. What significance does it have for your life? Wait. Okay, like today my brain is just like so... Oh, yeah, we also have a black screen. Sorry about that, folks. Camera went out again, probably my phone overheating. Again, today is the day of days, you know, like everything that can go wrong today goes wrong. So now I'm really confused about the song because I remember it being... dun, dun, dun. Like, the chords are completely different from what I remember. Why is that? Like, am I going crazy or... do you change things knowing what the weather will be? Yeah, to a certain degree, of course I do. Because there's consequences for me, right? And I can very much pin down these consequences. If I know it's going to be cold, I'm going to wear a coat. So the significance to my life is if I don't wear a coat with this information, if I don't wear a coat, I'm going to freeze to death outside. If it rains, I know I'm going to get wet if I don't take an umbrella. If it's windy, I know what I can expect, right? So that's why I wanted to know, like, what's the significance to you? Like, what do you change? Like, why do you need to know that? Is it just interesting to you, or does it matter? and again, I don't mean that in any judging way. Like, while I personally don't really feel like any of that has an effect on my life, I don't even deny that it might have some kind of effect, but maybe like so minuscule that that it doesn't really matter for me personally. But yeah, I'm always curious about why it is important to other people. Astrology is like the astronomical weather. So you get astrologically wet if Mars is out tonight or something. Like that's what I mean. Like you're still like, you know, talking around. Like again, I don't want to criticize you or attack you in any way. I just want to understand, you know. So that's why I'm still confused. You still explain like what it is. I understand that it has some kind of effect on you, but what effect? Like what is something, for example? I mean, it doesn't even have to be specifically what you said before, but like what is specifically something you change, for example? Like, do you like watch your emotions more on certain days, or do you actually don't do certain activities on other days because of it? Like what's the effect it has on your life, basically? That's what I would like to know. Lord Brezel says, would you do me a favor? That's a beard hair in my mouth. Would you do me a favor and not putting too much pressure on my armor? He's doing great for over 4 years. He got fantastic mods. Take a breath and a tea and let it flow with a chill mind. Yeah, Brezel, thanks. We all have free will to respond how we choose. It's, again, not a specific answer. So you say you have free will, which means you can do whatever you want. So it means what you just said has no effect on your life because you will still choose the things you do because of your free will. So that it's just interesting to you, is what you're saying. It's like knowing the weather, even though you know you stay inside. Like the weather doesn't have any effect on you. You won't change anything because of the weather because you wanted to stay inside either way, and that's your free decision. But at least you know it's raining outside. And that's interesting and it looks nice. Or at least you know it's sunny. So it's more like that. Like if Mercury is rising, says Kitty, you would be more likely to lean towards doing homework on a difficult problem because you might have a better chance at it. I don't know. Mercury is about eclectical thinking and home. Yeah, I guess that would be, for example, a logical conclusion to me as well, Kitty. Like that there's certain effects to it, and then I apply that to my life for some reason. And again, I don't judge that. As Cosmic says, everyone has a free will, and everyone can choose to decide to choose whatever they want. Basically, barometer changes too with the weather. You're 70% water. Yeah, again, it has an effect on me, Cosmic. We're kind of going in circles, right? For example, I'm suffering from migraines. And I'm sorry, I'm catching on to this right now. But it kind of distracts me from me not knowing how to play the song. And it's actually fascinating to me. Like, for example, I do have migraines, right? And those actually change a lot when air pressure is changing a lot. At least that's something I discovered over the time. Might not even be directly linked, I don't know. But what I do know is when there is a sudden drop in the bars, right? Then I'm sorry to hear that, Cosmic. Like, migraines suck. And especially if they're going on for such a long time. I mean, for some people it changes over time, right? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's something that a lot of people say that it's linked, and for me personally, I made the same experience at least, right? I don't know how much it's scientifically proven or not. And so again, like with a barometer, I see the barometer, I see it fall, for example, and I can adjust to that. I can adjust my life to it. I can be like, I'll probably get migraines tonight. Maybe I don't start working on something now. Maybe I take it easy today, for example, right? So, okay. Not as you had migraines for the last 30 years and still ongoing. Okay, well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, again, the barometer has significance to me. And I can name that significance to you in 10 seconds. So can you name the significance to what you said earlier to you? Like, again, like, are you changing, like, astrology can help you in the same way, even more so. Again, you're giving me... Why is it always with people who... I feel... I don't know why that is when talking about these topics, like astrology, like other things. I always wonder... Miss Mystica, thanks for the like. I always wonder why it is that everybody is always going back to such general things. Like, I don't need you to explain to me why astrology might be a good idea in general, or what it does in general. Like, I understood that. It can help you. You can adjust to it accordingly, I guess. It's complicated. All right, let's leave it at that. Yeah. All right. Let's do the song. I still need to find out. So let me listen to the original real quick there, Chris, and thanks for your patience. It helps you in many ways. You can't name a single one of those, but it helps you, and I'm glad that it does. Again, like. In that case, I'm a bit disappointed that I can't understand it, that you don't have an example, but if it helps you, that's great. Did it help with the migraines too? Ah, there we go. Why is it now back in my hand? I thought it did the same way. Let's go. Too long to type a short reply. Well, if you feel like it, only if you feel like it. We have a Discord, and in this Discord we have a room called Forum for exactly like general philosophical discussions and stuff like such as that. So if you feel like elaborating there, feel free to. You don't have to, of course. I don't believe in an interventionist God. But if I did, I wouldn't. But I know, darling, that you do. But if I did, I would kneel down and ask him not to intervene when it came to you. Well, not to touch your hair on your head, leave you as you are. And if you felt he had to direct you, then direct you into my arms, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms. And I don't believe in the existence of angels, but looking at you, I wonder if that's true, Chris. But if I did, I would summon them together and ask them to watch over you, to each burn a candle for you, to make bright and clear your path, and to walk like grace and love, and guide you into my arms, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms. But I believe in love, and I know that you do too. And I believe in some kind of path that we can walk down, me and you. So keep your candles burning, make a journey bright and pure, that you will keep returning always and nevermore. Into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms, yeah, into my arms, into my arms, into my arms, oh, into my arms, oh Lord, into my arms. And this was for our dear Chris. Thank you so much for being here and for requesting this song. And Nick and the Bad Seeds with Into My Arms. Thanks so much for the claps, Stallion Man. Welcome back from the lurk. Cosmic, thank you so much for the claps as well. I appreciate it. All right, shall we go on to our next song, which also marks the last request for today. This one is called The Piano Has Been Drinking. And it's a song I very much enjoy playing. So let's use an actual piano sound for that instead of a grand piano, an upright piano. So just, what time are you streaming to today? I'll probably finish at around 3 today. So like normally our streaming times are 11 to 3. I think 4 hours, to have like 4 hours set as a minimum is a good amount of time for 3 times a week streaming. And I want to first see how this goes. And each day, if I feel like it, I do longer, like 6 to 8 hours as well, if I feel like it. But I think today, again, like I don't know what's been happening if I just slept not enough, because I don't feel that. tired, but my mind's all over the place today. There's just days like this. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to overdo it. Like in the beginning, rather do like half an hour less than I could have done instead of half an hour too much. And burn myself out. So I can stick around, guys, in the long run and be here. Hopefully soon 4 times a week even. Just imagine sitting in a bar late at night. Maybe not too late. The pianist has been playing second tier jazz the whole evening. It was kind of okay in the background. And then you hear this song being played as the last song. The piano has been drinking. My necktie is asleep. And the combo went back to New York. The jukebox has to take a leak. Yeah, the carbo went back to New York. We had that. And the jukebox has to take a leak. And the carpet needs a haircut. And the spotlight looks like Prison Break. 'Cause the telephone's out of cigarettes. And the balcony is on the make. And the piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. And the menus are all freezing. And the lightman's blind in one eye. And he can't see out of the other. Can't see. And the piano tuner's got a hearing aid. And the showed up with his mother. And the piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. 'Cause the bouncer is a sumo. Cream puff, Casper milk toast. And the owner is a mental midget with the IQ of a fence post. 'Cause the piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. And you gotta find your waitress with a Geiger counter, and she hates you and your friends, and you just can't get served without her. And the box office is drooling. And the bar stools are on fire. And the newspapers were fooling, and the ashtrays retired. The piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. Not me. No. Not me. Not me. No, sir. The piano. Yep. And this wonderful song was how I truly sing if I put everything into it. This was a song called The Piano Has Been Drinking. Go home, piano, you're drunk. It is indeed. Welcome in Badehouse. Folks, Badehouse gets an automatic shout out here for a good reason. He's an amazing streamer. Play in a lot of, well, you can basically expect, instead of a living room, you can expect a nice tavern slash bathing house where you can relax, where you can just, get soaked with good music. Thanks so much for the claps, Cosmic, as well. Thanks for Shalicious, who requested this song. And Tesno, welcome in chat. Guys, can we also get a shout out for Tesno Pesno, who's a DJ streamer I met and had a very good talk with as well in Amsterdam and Harlem. Like I gotta say, Tesno, I love your vibe. I love your vibe. All right. So we do have a little bit of time left, though. So what do we do? Let's loop a bit, shall we? I feel like looping. Maybe it's because Tesno's here. Kind of want like a... Bit too sharp. No. Oh, this one's good for other stuff. This actually sounds a bit like some medieval video game music as well. Not what I was looking for though. Okay, we remember this. This is good. We are back. We are back now. Okay. Sorry guys, crashed my DAW with loading too many synths. 64 gigabytes of RAM, but no. Sometimes PC just starts to go. Goodbye. This is what I was looking for. Let's get an isolator in there. There we go. Ooh.
So this was a little bit of improvisation. I did not forget about the Lord of the Rings though, so we'll play that one next. Thanks so much, Batty, for being here. Thanks for the lyric and the claps. And yeah, let me do that real quick. There you go. Why can't I just pause it for 5 minutes? Seriously, like, I wish this was all a little bit easier. Betty, welcome in chat. Alicia, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Seriously, I'm gonna... One of these days, all of this shit will gonna make sense to me. Probably can put it somewhere in there. So I should have disabled it. Let me know, my mods. I think you have the mod overlay as well. Like, I don't even use the mod overlay. You guys probably know more about the stream than me. Thank you so much, VM Gaming, for still being here. Luddy, hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks, Fishalicious, for the claps. Thanks, Miss Mystica. So you did not miss it, no. I think it's gonna be probably our last. I barely ever use mod view. Okay, good to know, Turka. Good to know. We're such professionals, aren't we? Azarak, so good to see you. We have to connect outside of the stream as well again, Azarak. Well, we're about live for probably around half an hour, probably a little bit less. Stallion Man, thanks so much for your help.
4 months. Thanks for 2 years. So this was our Lord of the Rings medley consisting of different melodies and themes from the esteemed, highly esteemed movie series, The Lord of the Rings, composed by Howard Shore. So I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you so much for all the claps in chat. Miss Mystica for your patience until we played your request. Azarak, Ladi, Tsiku. Again, welcome in Tsiku, and thanks again for the 2 years. Alrighty, tighty. Beam Gaming, thanks so much for the claps too. Oh, Rico is live. All right, so we are going out today, I think, with Ramses. Let's do this again. everything is set up for our final song.
I can hear the sound. I can see this.
I can see the sound, yeah. Let's go.
I can hear the sound of a heartbeat before it calls out. Won't ever leave my memory of bloodshed all around. And I can see a tear on my father's face before it falls out on my enemy. And how could I have ever let you down? And Kadati went on.
Wait. Where am I? What is going on today? Like, I'm getting distracted so easily today. Like, I see one thing in chat or something, or anything in the room, and I have no idea where I was in the song. God fucking damn it, Amadeus, concentrate. And I have to sneeze. Are you kidding me? My whole body is just annoying me today.
And I can hear the sound of a heartbeat before it calls out. Won't ever leave my memory of bloodshed all around. And I can see a tear on my father's face before it falls out on my enemy. And how could I have ever let you down? When all these tears saw us grow, cut your teeth and make our bonds right here. And play with shields made of stone, share our dreams and sit at thrones. Be still, 'cause I see smoke up ahead, and I got steel in my hands. We will.
A fucking course.
Return like warriors, I swear that we'll find glory up ahead. Tell me, where is my home? I don't recognize the faces anymore. Where is my friend? The one I've known since I was only just a kid. I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, I think it's time to say goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh. Thank you guys so much for listening today. Thanks to everyone who decided to support the stream today. I'm immensely grateful for each and every one who decides to support what I do here and to make me able or to create the opportunity to do this for a living, hopefully. Thank you so much. A special thanks goes out to my mods, Stallion Man and Kritaka. They've been amazing as always. Thank you so much. As much as we joke around there, without these two, and let's be real, especially without Taka, who's kind of the head of the mod team, I will forever be thankful for your contribution to all this. Thank you so much. Huge thanks also to the people who support me on Ko-fi. If you want to check out Ko-fi, please feel free to. In case you enjoyed the stream and want to support me in doing this and continue to do this. The people who are already doing this are Kavinius, Duranica, Ezrock, Fisherlicious, Frankie Simon, Jew, Kitsune, Justodo, Lana Scola, Lisa Katz, Lord Brazo, Mr. Size, Rob and Caligon, Sage, Scorp. Whoa, Scorp, we have to take off that list. They cancelled here, so. But yeah, up until recently, Scorp, Silver, Wispy, and Xanav. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you around either on the weekend. There might be a stream on the weekend if I feel like it. Please stay tuned on Discord and Instagram, where I will announce me going live, as well as, of course, here, Twitch. And we'll be back for a regular music stream, as always, next Monday. Finally, we are doing a regular schedule. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We will be here in the living room playing music for you. I hope to see you. Until then, if we don't see each other on the weekend, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. You can relax a bit and leave the week behind you if you had to work the whole week. Well done. Well done. You made it here. You're amazing. See you soon. And we're raiding over to Reiko. If you want to copy the raid call, please feel free to. Reiko is Japanese artist who plays a lot of bossa nova, kind of jazzy stuff. Has an amazing voice. I think she's one of these underrated musicians here on Twitch for sure. As there are so many. I'm very proud to be among them now, playing music for you guys. Have a lovely rest of the week. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, and that's why I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Ooh. Bye. Diddly-diddly. Doodle-doodle-doom-doodle.